Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Whatever time it is, wherever you're at around the world. Good now. Happy Tuesday. I am sorry I'm late. I was distracted watching drumming videos on the YouTubes. What's up, Icy Hot? Good to see you. Nice near pyramid. Almost a pyramid. Pretty close. Pretty close. Chat, it's tax day. I did my taxes. Now it's time for the relaxes. I'm getting good at doing my taxes. I speed ran them this year. Hour and 15 minutes done. Now I ain't got to worry about that shit for another whole year. It's beautiful. Hi, Spakittles. What's going on? What it be? What it do? How do you do? Ah, yes. At the top of the tower. Okie dokie. So we set up the fanchiness. We're probably going to need more of these and maybe more of these. I don't know. This might be enough. We'll have to see how things go. Lufa.
Hey, it has been a bit. Happy to be back.
Happy to have you back. Lufa Palooza. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 5 months. Very good to see you. How you doing? Tempted to play Sky Factory 5. Sky Factory 5 was really fun until you unlocked all the colors. At least for me, anyway. Hi, Marie. How's it doing? It's a Cuboid situation in here. Hello, Nappening. So now that we got all that set up, we should be in a decent position to just kind of truck along through things here and start doing some questy doos, you know? Filling out ye old quest book. I think it should be phantasmic, orgasmic, transcendental, orchestrated. Do it icy. Play away. Icy? Icy hot? Icy butts? So we got the mechanism stuffs that we can go through. We don't have a actual mechanism spot yet, do we? Mayhap. Do we have... No, it is not in here. That's fine. We got these guys. I think maybe we make a mechanism room. Mayhap. Or do we want to do that up top? Just build a building for it. I don't know where we put it. Wherever it goes, it's going to require a lot of cables if we want to hook stuff up to it, you know? How about we just start with making a room? Let's see. We got tuff, we got blackstone, we got basalt. Everybody loves the bath salt. We can do that. Enjoy your lurks, Marie. We could make it out of calcite if we want. Let's grab some bath salt. Let's grab some tuff. That's not what I wanted. It moved on me. It schmooved. Some blackstone and maybe some jungle wood. And what kind of optionos do we have here? So that's the tuff. let's grab some of these and some of these. Yeah, the basalt is a little bit closer to what we want. Let's go with etched bricks, I think, maybe. Craft all. That should be good. And then we should be able to just like strip or do whatever we want with the jungle logs. Can we do... That's the mason table. This is our carpenter's table. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I like any of those. Yep, don't like any of those. Mechanism is going to require some space, right? So we probably want to go, let's see, if we go out from here, this is our corner. That's going to be outside. So that goes there. Let's grab one of these so that we can kind of define. Right now we just want to lay out the building. That's going to be on the inside. So this is going to be, how big do we want to make this? Mechanism takes room. That's probably good, right? 21. So that's 21, but if we do this, we just removed one. So that's 20. So we have to add one more and then an outside cap. Like so. So this should be 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Perfect. That works. Get rid of you. Yeah, I hope that's enough room. I hope. I believe that is centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Perfect. So if that is our centre, let's go ahead and do, if we do these like this, with these pillars here, we can do windows in between. So we split these again and split these again so that we can do windows. We can do windows here Whoops. One, two. Do we do three? Yeah, three's probably good. 1, 2, 3. So then those are going to go up to here. So this would come over this way. We need a lot more basalt. Okay. It's all right. It should be okay. Oh, you know what we need? Because I have this. We need the freaking booster cards. That way I don't have to keep running back. I'm pretty sure I already have this linked. Oh, wait. I forgot to put it up here. Yeah. And yeah, it's linked. So I just need... We need boosters. Yeah, okay, we're not making that just yet. Oh, you can crush pearls and inscribers. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, we got to get some sort of it's doing it. We got to get some sort of boosty going on, you know? So we got 10 cards here. $46, that's not going to be enough. How much does this hold? Also, how much power does that consume? I have no idea. Yo, Issue. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Good to see you. $93 meters. Okay. We got a little bit of distance. Let's make another, what did that one make? 18? So that'll put us at 36. That's just over a half a stack of boosters. Hi, Goat. How was your 5.3? As 5.3 should be expected. Full of emotions. I cried like a little sloth. No, I didn't do the LB because Sephiroth did the LB because I didn't know that it was an LB mechanic. I don't even have LB on my bars. I apparently at this point should put it on my bars because that is the first tank LB mechanic that I've come across. But also it didn't really give you a warning. There was no like thing that says, hey, you should LB here. Like usually they give you like a pop-up that's like transcend your limits to blah, blah, blah. And like there was none of that. Okay, so that should allow us access all the way out here. It do. Problem with that is I can't. I'm not carrying my freaking tables around with me. I believe those were etched bricks. You're supposed to know to counter his LB with yours, I guess. Yeah, that was another thing. I wasn't. I did not realize until after the fight that he was LBing. Like it took the third round of the fire and blizzard attacks for me to realize that they were play and pause buttons and that it is move, don't move mechanics. But I mean, that's what happens when you go into shit blind. I had no idea. First time I did it, I pressed the button too early and the buff ran out. You always stop on fire. Did Shade of Iran teach you nothing? When was that? I don't even know what shenanigans you're on about right now, sir. Boston Karazhan, TBC rating. Wow. You really want me to You really want me to go back 20 years? I remember what I did this morning. for Flame Wreath. Fair. Also, you say Flame Wreath, and all of the memories flood back into my brain. Shade of Aran did nothing to rejuvenate those memories. But Flame Wreath, on the other hand, yes. Because it was always, Flame Wreath, stand still. Flame Wreath, stand still. Why is that sideways? What the fuck? Boots. I shall not move when Flame Wreath is cast or the raid blows up. Yep. Yeah, I remember some Flame Wreath memes now. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the damn symbols were over my head. And then I realized it was play pause buttons. So it's just took a while. Like, we got through it. We didn't wipe. A lot of people died. Because they were standing in I found out afterwards. He did the like a melee LB or whatever on the entire group of people that was standing together behind him. It was a crazy fight to go in completely blind. And it was absolute chaos. I'm pretty sure I was laughing so that I wouldn't cry, and then I was crying later on because I couldn't laugh. But with what happened, I have questions about timeline continuity and paradoxes. Got some fun mechanics. One of your favorite fights? It was. It really was a fun fight. I feel like if I had like watched a video or, you know, studied up on what the mechanics would have been, I could have breezed right through it. When Emmett shows up to save your bacon. No, I'm talking about hi photo guy. I'm talking about what happens to the Exarch and then taking the white Orosite with memories imbued into it back to Graha. So like we essentially gave him a time skip, but he's got all the memories of the things that have happened. But if that's also his end, then did we like split the timeline, or is that his inevitability? Like, it's super like it's fucking weird, dude. That's all I gotta say is it's fucking weird. Like it's very timey-wimey, if you ask me. Do 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 do. The timeline the Exarch is from is a dead end. The Warrior of Light dies to Garlemald's toxic gas plan where he's from. Gaius and Estinian stop that plan for you. So we jumped timelines. So all of that was supposed to happen. Like, Gaius and Estinian weren't supposed to stop the Black Rose and wait, Garlemald's toxic gas from where he's from. My brain hurts already. Right. I get that. But if he was to become the Exarch and pulled all of us over to the first to save the first and then gets statued, but we take all of his memories and his soul back to his young body, like, what? I'm stuck at like, how are we not fucking with timelines? Or is it just an inevitability that somewhere down the future he has to do that? Which means we didn't really save the first. We just prevented it this time. Or actually, no, he would go back in time. He would have to go back in time to the first to prevent that from happening. It's weird, man. Time shits weird things. But that's my question is like, how can we do that? And everything's okay. I think the answer to that should just be video game logic, Final Fantasy. Deal with it. If you have questions about time, go play Chrono Trigger, is what they should say, right? Now we're totally fucking with timelines. I mean, that's what it feels like to me. It's definitely what it feels like to me. And then also the introduction of the Asian, whose name I'm not familiar with. And by the way, I did realize who the voice was before it was revealed. It clicked in my head about a minute and a half before the reveal. Everyone's favorite brother. I also made mention and thought it was fitting that the Asian inhabiting his body seems appropriately psychotic for choosing that body. No factory blocks. Boo. I was going to put a row of fans across the top back of the building. Is it though? Is it all about humanity? Definitely, yeah. Yeah, because like he was acting as stupid psychotic as the body's previous inhabitant. Okay. We need a cool door. That's going to be the coolest door that we get right now. Do these require? They do. However, we can remedy that. Cool. Floor. What are we gonna do for the floor? I feel like it needs to be concrete, but again, I don't have a quick way of doing this. Bow. Yeah, I really don't know how I want to do the floor in here. Bop, 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 bop. I don't like any of that. We're gonna throw those in there, throw that in there, clear this out. We can do, man. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. Okay, we can make black dye from charcoal. That's not bad. Let's see. We have a shitload of charcoal outside. Bone meal. Yeah, plenty of bone meal for white. So we should be able to do that without an issue. Let's go ahead and throw that back in there. We can change these back. Fan. Hey, look at that. I got an encased fan. Can I wonder if I can tap off of one of the other things that we have going already. That is big ones. Can't put it there. I can't do that there. Let me do that. No way. Did I actually use all of my fucking power? Get out of here. Get out. There's no way. Create mod got you back into Minecraft. Create is pretty good unless it is used as a gating mechanism. That is the only time I do not like it, and a ton of mod bags like to use it as a gating mechanism. What's up, Hicker? Hello, hello. Okay, so if all of that is offline, we need to upgrade our power. So that is our new priority number 1, power. Oh, look at that. I have a gearbox in here. Huh. Did that go the other way? I don't know if you know this about Modern Create, but you can actually compact your cog setup a bit by putting casings on your big cogs. By doing that, cogs will not break when you speed them up and place on them. Does this count as Modern Create? This is in 120. $118 and above. Oh, okay. You put casings on those and I mean, I don't really see what that does as far as compacting. You put cogs in front of them that are a different speed. In front of them? I'm not worried about it. This is all like this is gonna get torn down anyway. There we go. What's the hotkey for mode swap? I should probably take all of this out of this backpack and throw it into my storage system now. Okay, you here, you there. Beautiful. One thing I don't like about the 120 version is they had to take out the Tinkers part of it, which, to be fair, Tinkers isn't in 120, but still, it doesn't bother me at all. Or it hasn't bothered me, I should say. I don't know if that's going to be enough. If it's not, we can make more. Base is a lot more organized than yours. I try to keep some semblance of organization. Just don't look at my own personal inventory. Balls. Yeah, I was literally only setting this up so that I could make concrete. Did they finish? Aha, they did. Good. Hey, Big Al. Hey, you didn't miss the Minecraft today. Look at that. I'm always very jealous of people that can build. I have almost zero semblance of creativity, so my base becomes a giant underground square. So the building that we have over here is going to be from Mechanism, and I was just going to punch a hole in this wall and make a square room over there. for mechanism, and then just run cables so that we can set up patterns and autocrafting and stuff. But I decided to put it in a building, so now I have to run a shitload of cables out to the building. Oh, are there not? Shit, I thought the framed blocks were in here. It's just macaws. Okay. Make the thing that gives you interdimensional storage access. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean interdimensional storage. If you're talking about for my wireless, I'm not there yet. I don't have the fucking power to do that yet. I don't have power for that. Just with the upgrades that we have in, like I had 36 boosters in here and it killed my power. So as soon as I'm done with the building, we're gonna upgrade the reactor. So that's in the stone cutter. Balls, man. I wanted to do it out of calcite, but fucking, I guess I can't do that now. And I can't slab this shit. Yeah, I wanted to use the tiles because they kind of looked like shingles, and I was going to use the roofing blocks. But frame blocks aren't in this. Oh, they are. They're just slopes, not roof. Got it. That's not going to be nearly enough. I kind of wanted to be out further, but whatever. Whoops. I'm gonna have to get actual corners, like make a corner thingy for that. Yeah, and I do kind of want it to be out one more. All right, we'll do the fast part first. And I'm out of concrete already. Definitely did not make enough. Okay. As I expected. Is this a new building? What's going on? Yeah, it's going to be for all of our mechanism machines. I apparently like the etched basalt bricks. Brinks. Is it supposed to be a square? Everything's a square. It's Minecraft. You can make circles in Minecraft. It's all still squares. Why? Cool. So with that, we can put that back in here. We're gonna want. Oh shit. What do I want to do with that? Bricks, I guess, maybe? That's done in a stone cutter. Okay. Which means I can probably do it here too. Chad, did y'all get your taxes done? Ah, rip. Do I have another one? I do not. Should probably just make a building gadget. It's probably gonna be better. Freaking taxes. You ain't kidding. Listen, I've apparently gotten good enough at my taxes that I speedrun them now. It took me an hour and 15 minutes to do my taxes this year. Watch, I probably already have one of these. I don't. I only have the exchanger. Wow. Okay. In other news, we do still need more calcite. How low can you go? Can you get down low? Oh, no, that's right. We don't do it from here. We need the mechanism cubes. Buy low. Buy low, low. Marie, are you giving us the insider info? Do you know something that we don't? Talk about buying low. Yeah, it took me an hour and 15 to do my taxes this year, and I didn't owe money this year. I was amazed. So I had to pay for all this stupid fucking filing, processing bullshit fees. Service fees, I guess. Get like a couple $100 back. That's about it. And by a couple, I mean literally a couple. Congrats, not being in the red is always a good feeling. Yeah, especially when you're expecting to have to pay. Well, that didn't work.
Coffee. Coffee now!
Damn right, coffee now. Cool. When are you making the mech armor in this? Probably never. Because you got to do like all of the crazy shit to get it in this. I'm really surprised how easy they made it to get in fucking Ocean Block. Hey, yo. I don't seem to have any of those on me. We're gonna go get some lights. Doors. How do they work? Beautiful. All lit up. Now we just have to put the roof on it and it's done. See, here's the issue is I don't know which slope I need for this, for the corners. We'll see if this is the one that I need. It is. So we're going to need a boatload of those. Oh, it uses the slopes. Got it. I think we can make 31 work. I think we can make that work. Robot are we, chat? Oh, you know what else I could do? Hold on. I wonder if this will work. I have a feeling like this is not going to work the way that I want it to.
You must construct additional pylons.
These are kind of pylons. Kind of maybe. A little bit like pylons. That didn't work at all. Hello? Why didn't it undo it? Well, that's balls. Did it break it? I think I broke it. You're too close. You're too close. Ho ho! You never get close to the edge. Yeah, but I listened to a lot of Aerosmith when I was younger, okay? And they always told me living on the edge. No, why? What? Why? Why? Why does the oops thingy not work? And why is it doing it sideways every time now? It is Control Shift, right? It's crouch, control, right click. That's what I'm doing. And you can see they turn green. And then I hit the thing and it doesn't do anything. I think it's because it's the framed blocks. The rest of that is not going to work. What? Why would it rotate at the very last second? Number one placement award goes to, that's right, Sloth Monster. Listen, I am really good at block game, okay? I have played so much block game, you have no idea. Now, if only there was an easy way to do this. But Sloth, if you would have put the block that you wanted on the thing in your offhand while you're replacing the other blocks, it would have been okay. Yeah, but listen, I placed most of these with a builder's wand. It'll be fine, chat. It's gonna be okay. Everything will be all right. Kind of looks like the roof to a McDonald's. Listen, it's not yellow and red. Mecha Donald's. Maybe. I don't know. Do we have robots? Marie, that you're the one that gave me the idea, so I'm just gonna do it like that, and then we're gonna grab the lights that I already put away, and then put those trimmed around the edge. Yep, that looks good enough for me. Good enough for me. It's not just a plain box. I wonder if this will work. Oh, hell yeah. So much easier that way. Boom. Boom. Balls. So we're going to build a grease trap so that folks can suck it up in their environmentally conscious cars. That'll go out the backside. I don't want to accidentally suck things up from out here. Okay, mechanism building is ready to go. Now we need more power. Because our power sitch is a pretty big sitch right now. We don't even have enough to like boost our wireless access to our AE system, which is very unfortunate. So we're going to attempt to remedy that by upgrading our power reactor, which I believe is going to mean we need to make the energizer doodads. Let's see what we got going here. Do we have anything that we can claim? We have this. Cable anchors, quartz fiber. Oh, that's kind of a bummer because I've done all this. Wait, did that really just give me a Okay, wasn't expecting that. Oh, wants 2 of each. Let's not get super distracted on that. We need to go into this one. No rewards. Automating the usage of energizing orb can be a bit tedious. It can be done using comparators and redstone. Fairly neat way of doing this is what. Oh, XNet is in this. Ah. Totally optional, of course. Just a suggestion. So it's networks for X-Men. Why use XNet when vanilla can do it easily? Because XNet. Oh, is this an auto soul sand setup? Interesting. Auto soul sand is way too complex. Doesn't look that hard. Water pipe in, sand pipe in, soul sand out. That's all you need. Yeah, this part's kind of, I don't know what this is for. I don't know what this is for. Because, yeah, you can literally just do water in, sand in, and then auto output soul sand. Yeah, I don't know what the second half of this setup is. If you want to make a large tank of witch water. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're just making witch water here and pulling it out and then putting the witch water here, putting the sand in here and pulling the soul sand out. Yeah, that is overly complicated. Can we dip witches into the water? Yes. However, it doesn't do anything to the witches. They're already witches. However, if we dip things like skeletons into the witch water, they become wither skeletons. This is a vibe. Okay. Power. Skeletons do wither away to bone eventually. If you really want to think about it, in the circle of life, we are made of star stuff. And in the end of times, we will become star stuff once again. If you dip a villager in witch water, it becomes a witch? Really? Baptizing villagers to become witches. So I think the first question is, do I have, hold up, we don't need that or that or that or that or that. Actually, we might want to use that. Hold on. Make sure I don't have anything on me. Okay. We'll make that thing. Hi, Wicked.
93, getting closer to the big 100.
Oh, so
Slow
close.
wiggle.
So close. Wicked, thank you for the 93. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that probably wants an acceptor on it. That's probably what that is. That holds 1.6 million. Cool. We'll let that go. The building is the Mecha Donald. Oh, yeah. We got a new building. We have a new building. It's the Mecha Donalds, apparently. Marie has deemed it the Mecha Donalds. I should put a giant M on top of the building. Out of iron blocks. Actually, because it's mechanism, it should be out of steel. But yeah, this is our, that's going to be our mechanism building. The entrance is right here. Ooh, osmium blocks would be a good one too. Mechanism stuff will be in here. There's probably not going to be enough room, but we're going to try to not go freaking hog wild on mechanism shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, so let's see. Energizing rods, capacitors. We got to go all the way down the line on this stuff. And we also need to build the reactors, which is a separate section, I believe. Yeah. So I think what we're going to do is just kind of do our own thing and then let the quest book give us what it's going to give us. So it is going to give us rewards here. So we will want to check these as we do them. Energizing rod. Let me get out of here. Did that even... That didn't even go up here. We got 9 of the basics. That's those. Hardened, blazing, niotic, spirited, nitro. Got a fair amount of those. $27. Okay, so the crystals have to be made in the doodads. You won't be able to make nitro for a while. Listen, don't tell me how to live my life. I'm a grown-ass sloth. I do what I want. So I need 4 more. I mean, that's 9 right there. Why do I have an extra one? Oh, because I got one from the quest, which means I should really only be doing 8 of these a piece. However, this is okay. Energizing orb. Cabela's. We need gates. Can't make the core yet. I mean, I guess we can make the core. It's 120,000 FE per crystal. Diamonds. What if I just skip all the way up to here? I can't. Which means I also have to make the hardened. Okay, we got to figure out how many of these things we need. Hardened reactor, blazing reactor, niotic. That's probably where we're going to end up stopping at. Actually, I think this is emeralds. So yeah, we can do that. We can go all the way up to here. Is it 36? 3 by 3 by 4? Do sloths skip? Does a bear shit in the woods? They chair dance to music. This is true. Like right now. Okay, so 36. So that is 9 of each recipe. That's a bunch of poop, dude. Okay, so if we do hardened first, then I need the basic stuff. Let's grab you because I have a feeling I'm going to be in and out of the system constantly now. I have nothing in there. Is it in my backpack? It is. 24. You know what I really want to know? Okay, so there's our 36. Hang on. Why am I doing it this way? Tangent. How many level ups? Wait, what? Then each level up takes 36 of that level capacitor. Yes. It's hardened. Oh, I can actually make a blazing capacitor right now? No, I can't. I don't have components for that. That's probably okay. Hardened reactor. Oh, is that just a step? Oh, no. Okay, it's a quest. It just doesn't give you anything for it. Okay. Hard reactors are better than soft. I mean, that depends on who you're talking to, you know? You never know. Sometimes it's got to be hard. That's all I'm saying. I have tons of energized steel. So what's the problem? Am I like Why is it not making 4 at a time? So basically what you're saying is I just wasted a shitload of resources. Oh, no, it didn't. Weird. So I still need 34? Or 24. Yeah, you're right. I can't math. So I need 28 energized steel. It is iron and gold. Fuck, I don't remember how to do this with vanilla shit. I know I need like a comparator and some other shit. I don't have any stone in the system. Yeah, I guess I don't. Discord dancing. I I have 169 chests in my inventory for some reason. That is not logistic. Oh, do I have to point these things at this? Ping me. Ping me harder, C-Man. Chad, who's playing Last Epoch on Thursday? This guy. C-Man, there's nothing there. Oh. can't quite read how that works. I think it's the angle. I can't see what is actually happening on that thing. I think it's the angle of that screenshot. Like, I don't understand what those other hoppers are that are going into the energizing rod. And it looks like that's the only picture, too. Hoppers feed into the orb? That's not what that picture shows. To me, that picture looks like there's two hoppers. One hopper feeds into another hopper, feeds into the energizing rod. And then behind the hopper that... Here, I'll show you what it looks like to me. This is what it looks like to me. Oh, it won't even let me do that. Oh, it won't even let me place that there. Oh, I guess it has to go like this. That's what that picture looks like to me. It's a bad... Okay, and that's what I'm saying. I think it's just the angle of the screenshot that makes it look that way. Here's my quandary. I'm not doing single item recipes, so this does not work. However, when I get to things like this, Yeah, I didn't have a dispenser down. I had a dropper. So when this diamond is done, the other diamond should dispense. Like this one should come out. Or I just use all of my power. %. Was that just a visual glitch? What the fuck? So why is it not going? You can just slap down the reactor and throw uraninite in it to power this. What reactor? I have a reactor. I'm trying to make a new one, a better one. This thing's sucking up all my power. What's up, Cazador? How's it going, dude? Yeah, this is my problem here. Is this thing. Yeah, now it's trying to power. Now it's trying to power. It's a Wazer White show. I just want to see this work. I should have done this with a smaller power requirement, one item. Took me pretty much all day to figure out how to change an item to another after eating. Sadly, I don't understand it. But I can thank someone in the Craft Tweaker Discord because of it. So you're saying, so like if I was to take this apple juice, right, and eat this apple juice, when I consume it, then it turns into a different item like that? So like you can eat an apple and it'll turn into an apple core. What are you doing with that? I'm almost scared to ask, what are you doing with that where you consume an item and it becomes something else? Whatever it is coming from you, I'm sure it's some sort of evil. Turn pizza into dough. Should turn it into crust. Nobody eats the crust. Kaz doing evil? Never. I know, right? Cazador never does anything evil. Cazador is a saint and an angel. Harvest Craft doesn't have crust, so you got to settle for the dough. Ah, that works. That works. I kind of had a feeling when you said dough, I had a feeling that was what you were going for, but that there's no actual crust item. $65. Look, chat, we're just waiting here to make sure that Seaman has given us some valid information. So we're sciencing, okay? We got to wait until this diamond is done to make sure that the other diamond that is in the dropper behind this actually works. I have no reason not to trust the information other than the fact that it's from Seaman, but usually when it comes to stuff like this, Seaman don't do us wrong. So it should be good. $80. Seaman's reputation online here. Does Seaman have a reputation other than being the resident misspeller of the community? If you're here long enough, you become fluent in Seaman typing. But you have to be around long enough to actually pick up on the Seaman typing. 96, we're almost there, chat. So this diamond should extract when it is done. And the other one should go through the hoppers. There it goes. That is our first niotic crystal. Okay, so that works for single items. However, I wonder if it'll let me put this on here. No. Not that it matters. These things are trying to fill up. We just don't have power for it. Same idea, just made for 4 items in the Discord. I'm not gonna worry about it because, like, once we do this, I'm done with it. Although I appreciate the effort and interesting. Use the comparator to send a signal to a whole bunch of different things. Yeah, you just put, so like if I was to do this with 2 items, I could cut it off at the second repeater because out of the comparator it goes into 1 repeater and then down a chain. But I would only need 2 droppers. And then I could do iron in one and gold in the other. And then every time it crafted hardened steel, it would eject 1 of each again. Chat, by the way, don't forget. If you want to listen to something else, we do have sub song requests turned on in the point redemption thing. So if you don't like what you're hearing, feel free to drop some points and some Spotify links with the redemption. I just found XNet way too much work. Maybe for this. I think that's just the problem with Power. Like it's not simple to do. Period. And I think to make up for the tediousness of doing these orb crafts, the reactors are one click and they build. like, like that's the trade-off. I have to sit here and do this, but once I have all my reactor stuff, all I got to do is click one block and it goes. Another VTuber is graduating. Who's graduating now? Who's graduating now? No way. Really? I mean, they do have to eventually make her. Honestly, you know what? That's not surprising. That is not surprising because she took a huge break for a lot of reasons, burnout among one of them. But like, girl was the face of VTubing for how many years? She sang the fucking national anthem at a Dodgers game the year that they won. Not only did they come back and win the game that she did that at, they won the fucking World Series that year. That was just last year, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I made way more energized steel than I needed to. I'm okay with that. Uh, 12. So I need 24. What does it mean to graduate? So, who was the last one that did it? Watson graduated. Essentially, the name and the likeness of Gargara will be retired from HoloLive. They present it as graduating, which essentially means she is going to now be released from whatever contract she has with HoloLive and be able to go independent. How others have, and do whatever she wants. Fans, I mean, you need a lot of electricity for a lot of fans, right? If you're running a fans only shop, like that's a lot of electricity. Some crazy airflow though. Yeah, they just it's presented as graduating. I don't know why they do that. I'm not like I don't have a ton of information on like VTuber culture. But the premise is essentially that the personality, the likeness, the name, all of that stuff is being retired. Okay, so there's our 36 hardened. I have 28 left, huh? Can we do this? Can I go replace this one so that I get more power? Why didn't this one reconnect? It's the first time you heard of that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Like I said, if you are uninformed of like VTuber culture, you're never gonna know that. Like I know very, very little about actual VTuber culture. Read a crazy article about how much energy Chat GPT takes from the grid. Probably a lot. Probably quite a bit. Okay, cool. So that thing filled up. So that helps. Let's go in. We have to create another 36 hardened so that we can upgrade them to blaze. So we're going to throw those into there. Hardened. I need more energized steel. We're missing 44, which means I need 22 recipes. Besides you and Dark Fan, I don't watch many VTubers. Yeah, and I've only really recently just started doing it. Like this model is not even a month old as far as like being in production. Like I got this at the end of last month. I was previously using the other model that I had that I got off of Etsy for like $20 or whatever. And Dark Fan is Dark Fan. Shoot, I'm trying to remember now. I think Dark Fan is more. Is Dark Fan's actually a VTuber? I thought it was a ping tuber, where he just had an image change. I might be wrong. It's the Happy Revolution, chat. Pingtuber, maybe? Yeah. So Pingtuber usually refers to like it's essentially like a static image, and then when you speak, the image changes in some way to indicate that the streamer is speaking. And then when there is no speaking, it reverts back to whatever that static image is. And it's usually two different ping images. Sometimes they hop up and down. Some of them have there's also, I guess, what you would call GIF tubers, because they have it's essentially like a ping tuber, but like it does have minimal animations where like maybe the eyes will blink occasionally. Okay, so that's our hardened. What do we need for blazing? I need 72 blaze crystals. How do I only have 6 blaze powder? Maybe a gift tuber then because the eyes move, I think. Yeah, I had a feeling like he's somewhere in between. He's not just a like a static ping tuber, but he's not doesn't have like a full on VTuber model. It's whatever it is. Everything is essentially encompassed under the VTuber umbrella, meaning you have some sort of avatar representing you rather than having your face cam turned on. It's saying we need 6. Oh, got it. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm dumb. Okay, so blazing crystals. So these are going to take a little bit longer. Chat, what's 72 times 4? So then am I a radish tuber? I don't know. Do you have a radish? $288. Thank you, chat. 4.5 stacks. Thank you, C-Man. Y'all are the best. Doing math for me because we all know the rule. Don't math on stream. Chat automatically calculates now. Yeah, you're like my own built-in chat GPT. How much power do you guys consume? I'm not upgrading both at this point. From here, I'm just going straight up. Because we've only got, once I go to blazing, I've got 2 more jumps, and that's fine. $1,000 minus 100 equals 900. Whoa. That's mind-blowing. I literally typed the expression and then equal sign and the answer showed up. What, like chat wanted to automatically complete the equation? Today I consumed 2 tacos, shrimp and pescado. Man, shrimp tacos sound good. I'm not hungry at all. Like, I'm still over full from dinner. All we had was pizza, but like, shrimp tacos sound really good. Chat, what'd you guys have for din din? I had a supreme pizza. A frozen Red Baron. We didn't eat it frozen, of course. We did cook it in the oven. But then we added some like dry buffalo seasoning to the top of it. And extra cheese. Craving pizza like hell, but you can't keep food down. Oh, are you sexy, man? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Goulash and beet salad. Can't say that I've ever had beet salad. I don't even know if I like beets. I don't know if I've ever had beets. Well, just make sure you're trying to stay, like, even though it won't stay down, you got to try and stay hydrated, because if you don't, that's how you end up in the fucking hospital. Got to make sure you keep the fluids going in, despite the fact that they don't want to stay there. Forcing water and some food down, hoping it stays. Yeah, I usually, when I get like that, it's usually once I can keep water down, then I will try something like that you would think would be super easy on the stomach, like maybe some crackers or like a piece of bread. And if that stays, then I'll graduate up to like noodles or something. Okay, so we need 10 more, so we need 40. So it's a little more than a half a stack. Vinaigrette and oil. And onions in your beet salad with fresh dill. See, that sounds good, except I don't like onions. Onions I'm okay with if they're cooked down to where they literally have no more flavor at all. Like adding caramelized onions into something, I'm cool with, because the vast majority of the flavor is out. To me, raw onions are just way too potent and overpower the flavor of everything else. And like, that's all I can taste. Like, it, to me, it's, if I order a sandwich from somewhere, like if I order a Jimmy John sandwich or something, right? And say no onions, and when they make it, they put onions on it and then realize it's not supposed to have onions and take it off, I can still taste the onions from when they were on the sandwich. All right, there's our blazing crystal. Okay, so we do have everything. However, we are definitely going to get credit and get the extras that we need for those. So that is our blazing reactor. And then from blazing, we are going to go up to the next one, which I believe is the Niotic. And then spirited is the emerald level. Do I not have? I do. I wonder why that doesn't come up. Interesting. Okay, so these take niotic crystals. Let's see. Missing 144. That is like 2.5 stacks. So here we can go diamonds. And we can actually employ Seaman's auto method here. Yeah, I had a feeling the cables were going to be our slow point here. Yeah, because those are basic cables. Do I have energy pipes? Oh, they have to be on their own pipe? It won't let me place it on these. Oh my God. Mechanism cables work? Shit, what are they called? Cables. They're called cables. I don't think I have stuff for elite. I'm wrong. Okay, now I think the limiting factor is the rods themselves. And I'm okay with that right now. Got to try to sleep problem. I drink coffee after 3 p.m. Man, I could drink coffee all the way up to the point where I go to bed and it's not going to bother me. My problem isn't a caffeine keeps me awake problem. My problem is as soon as I can be dead ass tired, ready to pass out here in my chair at my computer. And as soon as I go lay down, fucking wide awake every single time. Get out of the brain stuffs. I can't. I can't turn it off. That's why I play video games, because it distracts my brain from doing the shit that it always does. Like, I think about wild, crazy shit. Like when Goat was in here earlier and we were talking about fucking Final Fantasy, and I was like, oh, because he asked about how patch 5.3 went, and I was like, oh, it's fantastic. I cried, and now I have questions about like time paradoxes and shit. Like time paradoxes and weird, crazy, like sciency, spacey physics. Like my brain is constantly asking questions all the time. Like usually kids grow out of the why phase, you know, when they hit like, what is it, like 2, 3, 4, somewhere around there? They ask why about everything. Like it usually happens after the no phase. Like they, you know, kids learn how to start talking and then they hit the no phase and it's no, everything, no. And then it becomes why. I never grew out of my why phase. My curiosity has never died. I'm happy for it, but it it's very impactful in my life. We're not doing too bad. We already got 40 of them. That's okay. The cables are transferring power well enough where it's just these things are slow. Because these take 300,000 FE per. Oh yeah, we vibe into the throat singing. Journal. It's a boring task and surely will create the snoozes or not. 30-day journal challenge to begin May 1st. I've done that many years ago. I've been through all of that shit. The only thing that makes me go to sleep is if I take drugs to actually knock me out. I think another part of the problem is I still have that childlike fear of missing out, where if I'm sleeping, I don't know what's going on and I'm missing stuff. So that also plays into why I can't go to sleep. Um, and then on the reverse side, once I am asleep, I don't think I'm sleeping well enough, but like I can stay in bed forever. Like I can every I don't know two. It varies. I would say probably 2 to 3 weeks. I go on a like stint where I have one night that I sleep like 14 to 18 hours. And I think that's just my body like, bro, you need to chill the fuck out, dude. What up, hers? What's up, my guy? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to the conversation. We're talking about being able to sleep and not being able to sleep. UX. Are you working on the website? FOMO, you've been missing juicy shiz at work. Listen, I'm off for the entire week. I don't give a shit what happens. Except that the Switch actually gets sent back to where it's supposed to go to. That RMA. Schedule things I need to. Cool. That's right. Yeah, you and we talked about that before. Okay. I follow. I follow. I follow. Biters, like ankle biters, or like biters from Factorio, or biters like fish, where you're trolling and you're waiting for a bite. Well, we still have a long way to go for this. This is this is not going as fast as I would like. Bow, bow. Chat, have any of you guys played this version of Cuboid? What are our best power storage options? No QR codes too sus? Really? I mean, it's true. Like, they can be used maliciously, but like, the ease of scanning a QR code is extremely useful. Yeah, but hers isn't using anything maliciously. For him, like having a booth at a convention for like dice and shit and everything else, and then having like cards there and maybe like a QR image on a stand on the booth, right? Where like people can scan it and it'll go straight to the website. Like that's fantastic. Anything's risky. Anything anything comes with risk. You put a QR code on your resume. Did it go straight to a Rick Astley video on YouTube? It should. Imagine Rick rolling a potential new employer. Dude, I am ready to drum up interest. Here's my thing, and I know we've talked about this before. I want a good working prototype. Right, I get that. But we're not selling tabletop simulator. Like, I want a good physical copy prototype, right? Where we can go places. Like, there's a fucking game shop straight down the like I can walk to the game shop from my place. I could take it in there and go fucking play with people, right? And get feedback from complete random strangers, which is what we need. Staples has personalized prints. Chat, we're almost done with the niotic crystals. Less than a stack remains. Yeah, I think the induction matrix is going to be our best power storage. Wait until I pick up my signs for Saturday. Ice is going to take me in. Hopefully not, but there's a chance. Listen, Marie, don't become one of the homegrowns that gets shipped off. Don't get disappeared, okay? Yes, we need to speak up and speak out, but don't try not to get disappeared, okay? Use a template for Google Slides. So easy, can print 4 fonts, 4 backs, 4 fronts. 4 packs on 11x8 paper, real cheap. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Fat Pally? How's it going, dude? How you been, man? Good so far? Good is good. Big L, I don't know why on my side it's not showing the emote. When you reply to somebody, it doesn't use the emote. I don't know if that's just me. You got yourself a Raspberry Pi. Nice. Yeah, I can see it there. It's only when you're replying to somebody. Friend is going to teach you how to set up a Minecraft server on it. Oh, that's cool. I adopt a peaceful approach to mouthing off at dissatisfaction. I'm just saying, I appreciate you. Don't get disappeared. Marie, it's not that kind of a Raspberry Pi, Marie. If we end up where I think this is going, I will drop off all social media. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I don't think we're at risk with anything with Blue Sky, but like all of the other platforms are kind of hot zones, I guess, right now. You found the X-Lax. Oh, crap. Better run to the toilet. Hurry up. Go, go, go. Haven't used Twitter since November. I refuse to call it that letter. When was the last time I used it? Like, I haven't fully deactivated everything because I was waiting on some streaming related stuff, but I should be able to fully get rid of it now. When was the last time I was on there? Let's see. Where is my profile? November 14th, 2024. This is my last post here. I may occasionally repost it as a reminder. If you want to keep following me, I'll be on Blue Sky. This account will eventually be locked down and subsequently deleted. Love y'all. Drop it low. I saw a post that said for shits and giggles, it was brownies on a plate, some X-Lax, and some, oh my God. Dude, could you imagine eating those fucking brownies, being high as a kite, and then like just shitting your brains out? Oh my God. Wait 30 minutes and you'll know. Yeah. That's great. Oh man. Where we at? We got a half stack left. Chat, it's almost done. We might want to upgrade these to blazing rods. Not blaze rods. Blazing level energizing rods. Rumble slow. I mean, that's the name of my game, man. 420 is upon us. 5 days. You call it Twixor? No, dude, it's shitter because XI in I believe it's Chinese is pronounced she, so it's shitter. Just replace the TW with an X and then you get shitter. And it's honestly a pretty shitter platform. Okay, I'm going to take these and I'm going to do the crafting portion for the quest. Which is these. Oh, I need the crystal first. Hang on. Oh, it's forcing me to do the rod upgrade first. Okay. I don't know if this is the same sequence that it was in the original. I feel like the rods should have their own sequence, the crystals should have their own sequence, and the capacitors should have their own sequence, rather than like tying them together. Right? Because here you need the capacitor and the rod to make the next crystal. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have any rods in here? I do. I have one. It's basic. Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff. Bummer. That's fine. We'll get it here in a minute because we are gonna upgrade these rods. Which means I need blaze powder. No, I've got blazing crystals. Hold up. Use. Whoops. Oh, right. It's the energized steel that I'm missing. Almost there. Rip I cadet, yeah. Yep. That's a pretty cool little laser show. Do's chat. Do. Do. What is that? What? What is what? This? I'm turning diamonds into these crystals because I need them to make better power. Do. Yeah, so it's from a mod called Powa. Essentially, what I'm trying to do, because we don't have enough power generation right now, our power is coming from that mod, from a reactor. And the reactor that we have, we were on the basic version. This is now the hardened version. Essentially, you feed it uraninite, coal, redstone, and a coolant, and it generates power for us. So right now, this guy is generating 2,500 RF per tick, I think, something like that. But we need more power. But to upgrade that, I need these other components. And that is what we're working on down here with this. So there are, if I do at Powa and look at the reactors. So the one that we have set up is the hardened version. And what I want to do is go all the way up to the spirited version. This is going to generate a boatload more power for us. But we have to go through blazing, niotic, and then spirited. Niotic is the one that I'm actually making the crystals here for. That's what the laser light show is. And it only looks like a laser light show because these rods aren't strong enough to hold and throughput the power required for this, because each diamond requires 300,000 power to be turned into a crystal. These rods only hold 100,000 each, but their throughput, like they can't absorb enough. Like, I'm not generating enough power to do this. So when we're done here, what I'm going to have to do is probably create the niotic reactor and then place it out there. I do have another set of reactor blocks that we can upgrade further into the spirited, but I think what we're going to have to do is probably upgrade the rods themselves here. This is almost done. Low key, what up, dude? Memes aside, this always was an awesome song. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Sandstorm is fantastic. Did you all pay your taxes? It's tax day. Listen, I did my taxes in record time, an hour and 15 minutes. I didn't have to pay this time. And now I don't have to worry about that shit for a whole nother year. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I used to do mine immediately. Now I wait. One, because I usually end up having to pay. And it's a pain in the ass. I fucking hate doing them. There we go. So that gives us another blazing. That gives us more crystals. That gives us more capacitors. That gives us an additional rod. And then we can do the spirited ones. So for these, yeah, those are hardened. Further into this pack than I ever made it. I don't feel like I'm terribly far into it, though. Like, I just happen to have some applied energistic stuff going on and doing the power. That's all we're working on right now is power. So that's those. Those hold 4 times the amount. Holy. So we look at this now. So yeah, Spirited Crystal would be the next thing up. If I even look at what this is going to take, if I do like 1 emerald, that's 1,000,000 FE per. We definitely need more power. Like, that's an entire cube's worth of power per crystal to go up to Spirited. I mean, these hold a fair amount. The Niotic ones are 1 mil each. Not bad. Let me, actually, we can probably do that. If I take and do this, it helps if I actually put the crystals in there. Ooh. Good beat. Okay, we can do it. Here we go. Niotic reactor done. Which doesn't really give us anything. Yeah, there's nothing to claim. This is going to be a huge jump in power. Going from hardened to niotic. I do love that the mod, like, you place the one block and it just builds itself. Okay, is it? Oh, wow, we're close enough to actually... Okay, cool. Make sure all these are connected. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is cooking our raw into actual uraninite, which goes in here. So that is our power generation. And then we're just moving everything around with these ender cells, which we can upgrade in a minuto. Let's take a nap. Yeah, dry ice is a coolant. It's not required, but using it is really good. That goes in the solid coolant slot right here.
The system is down. The system is down.
Down. So that guy fills up. Here is trick question. How fast do these go? Definitely a heck of a lot better. Well, there it goes. There it goes. We consumed everything. I think it might be the cables that are the slow point now. These are elites. I mean, the only other upgrade is the ultimate, and I'm not there yet. How is the cube the limiter? Is it the throughput for the cube? Oh, yeah. Max output is 1.6K. That's why. Well, we should be able to remedy that. What is the throughput on advanced? We'll just dump all this stuff in here. Gate is the new limit. Listen, I know. I understand how gates work. There has to be a better wireless power solution in this pack, right? Thermal never had anything for power transmission, did it? Oh, the cells. That's right. But these don't transmit wirelessly. That's the RF Tools ones, right? These are very weak. Thermal, yeah, there's pipes. I'm looking for wireless power though. Hafe, what up, dude? Hafe. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, mechanism was what we were going to get into today, but we built the building and realized we needed some power. So these should all be charging up. Okay, yeah, the gate is definitely the slow point here. So if we look at gates, oh, brother. That takes the cables. One recipe makes 4, so that's not terrible. And one cable recipe makes 12 if I do it that way. So I need eye vendor, casing, and a tiny capacitor. 34 spirited crystals. I don't care so much about these. They don't, that's just for like super completionist stuff, whatever. So put that in there, put that in there. Give me these. That is way better. Came up with a couple more things for the world. Water elves. I'm trying to flesh out what I call onlookers. Are they like shadow people? Or are they like the observers from Fringe? Oh, this is never going to work because I haven't. I'm going to have to make ender cores. I don't need to upgrade the cell. But it'll store more power for us if I do. Which is kind of what I'm looking at. Although to be fair, I probably could just go with go with the induction matrix and go straight to that. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot you can just smush batteries into that thing. it'll just keep adding to it, right? Like I can make a bunch of basics and just slap them in there and it'll keep upgrading it. Post up on the couch and hope the phone don't ring. I hope your phone don't ring, man. And just ram them in there. Hey, you gotta ram them in and wake them up. Ram them in the button, wake them up. I want to make a blazing one though. That is one blazing battery. So that's at 16 mil right now. There we go. 56 mil. Yeah, you shift right click it into here, not from outside of it. Oh, I've got 2 different channels on this. I didn't realize there were multiple channels. Do these have... I guess that'll only stick to what it can, huh? Okay. Oh, I got 56 mil storage in that, along with 25 in here. So we got power now. We got power. Power is good. Power is looking good. The next thing would be to set up our McDonald's. Can't quite reach it from there. Although, now that we have power, I can probably add a couple more boosties back. Yeah, we're at 12 right now. Yeah, I think we're good on power for now. Of course, it's nether quartz. Chat, I think we're going to need to set up auto soul sand sifting dealies. Methinks. And then we can finish the mechanism stuff. Getting digital. I mean, we're essentially done with this section. The only thing we have left to do is the 16K and 64K, which we can probably do those right now. Do I already have those? I don't. There's our 16K. There's our 64K. Oh, I guess I need to make a 1K drive too, huh? $16K. $64K. Yay! Section complete. We did it, chat. You know, I almost kind of want to That's crazy. We need so much more
What
stuff.
happened when Joe went on the Dolly Parton diet? It made Jolene, Jolene, Jolene,
Oh my God.
Jolene.
Jolene, Jolene. Sunshine, welcome back. Thank you for the 64 months. Oh, man. How am I missing that much silicon, bro? Ugh. This is why I need to get mechanism involved so that we can crush more quartz. Actually, I should have like, yeah, I've got that much. Oh, you know what? I need a cooker to cook. Is it really from Skystone? I'm doing pretty good, Sunshine. How's you? How's you be? I don't know why I keep walking back and forth. I don't need to. We did a bunch of stuff tonight. And by bunch of stuff, I mean I built a building and we did some power upgrades. And now I'm going to go sift a whole bunch of Skystone for Certus. Loud noises. And then we're going to make a bunch of drives for more storage. So that I don't have to worry about when I just randomly throw crap back into the system. How's the fam? Did you guys make the tax deadline?
Whoever does their taxes.
Oh, you got me, Zatira. I don't know. The whole thing's a ripoff, right? Right? Sunshine, thank you for the 64s. And Tara, thank you for the 94. My mans. Yeah, I'm waiting on these guys because we can't make them go any faster. Even doing the Mario won't make them go faster. You can swing your arms from side to side as much as you want, but it ain't going to make these inscribers press any quicker. Try as you may.
Listen.
You listen. Chad, I think I got a poo. You ever get that feeling in your gut where you're like, man, something's wrong? Maybe I just need to go sit on the toilet for like 20 minutes. See what happens. Read a book. No, just me? That's what I thought. What's up, unknown crafters? I do that at work all the time. Exactly. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I only poop on company time. There's a saying for a reason. If I get that feeling, I just get up and go. My problem since childhood is that I can't just get up and go. And it caused problems when I was a kid, and I had to drink nasty ass fucking mineral oil. Mixing it with orange juice barely made it palatable. So I can't just like go in there and push it out and be all done with it. Like, otherwise I'm going to cause problems. And I don't want to drink that shit anymore. Not the shit, the mineral oil. If only poop on company time, what happens when you're on vacation? That's my own time. That's my own time. Check this out, though. We just got 10 more 16K drives. Look at all the storage, chat. Look at all that storage. We need 8 more. Go. Bathrooms at my work are gross, though. I mean, that's fair. I'm by no means a public pooper. Look at all those chickens. Never played the pack. It's a fun pack. Only pack I've done 100%. I've done it 4 times. In which iterations, Big Al? 116 or 120 or both? Hang on. I got you, Zentira. I got you. Praise boat, chat. There you go. Is that better? Look at all those chickens. We have 2,000 eggs. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but we got them. Boat. Boat. Storage. getting there. It's almost done. Fry them, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Egg stew. Egg foo young. Egg fry rice. As one dapper looking chicken there, Dakin. There we go, chat. All the storage we could ever need. All the storage we could ever need. All the crafting we could ever need. All the power we could... Well, no. That's a lie. We don't have all the power that we could ever need. And then we need mechanism. Cremating my chickens, adding some water and a little paste and slurping it down. We're talking about eggs. Talking about eggs. I don't know what I'm going to do with 2,000 eggs. Chat, we have a new addition to the overworld today. Technically two, but you can't see. You can just barely see that over there. Oh, I don't have the zoomy mod. Right over
You
there.
must construct additional
Right over there.
pylons.
We made MechaDonalds for all of our mechanism needs. And the next time that we're in this pack, we will be working on putting all the mechanism stuff in there and adding applied energistics auto crafting. We'll have to run a bunch of fucking dense cables over there. That or I could just quantum ring and fucking bridge it. Still needs an osmium. True. Yeah, I do need to make the osmium M. Ooh. Ooh, Chad, I got an idea. Ooh, Chad, I got an idea. No, that's not going to work. Oh, that won't stick on a block? Bummer. Super bummer. I was going to use that as the pole. Uh-oh. How the fuck did that happen? Sloth fist. Sloth strong. Sloth fist. I think you done effed up. I did F up. AA Ron. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chad, I think I'm going to the salon tomorrow. I'm gonna get my hair checked, probably get a little bit of a trim, and then, well, at least see what they say. Make sure I'm good for the donations. I imagine I'm probably gonna get like a trim at the ends, get it cleaned up a little bit, and then go back in like a month and donate it. You know what? Nobody will ever see the bottom anyway, so I am not concerned. But that also means that this isn't going to connect. Oh, you know what? I can connect it in front. That's fine. Nobody will see the back. Shh. Don't tell anybody, chat. Ow. Oh, hi, Queen. Engage. Engage. And that's how you extend the stream by 30 minutes. Listen, I still feel like I gotta visit the reading room. You blame me for what? What did I do? I blame Seaman for everything. Don't forget a book. Always bring a book. That's where I keep my best reading material. Can't blame Seaman for this one. I don't even know what's going on right now. Who's it? What am I getting blamed for? Am I being blamed for alien intelligences? Oh, you're playing Regrowth again. I don't know how that's my fault. All I did was mention Verdant Idea and how I'm not going to play that pack. A bookshelf stocked up in the bathroom, just a toilet, no tub. Yeah, it's the, like I said, I keep all my best read materials in there. It's, I usually read How to Be a Streamer 101, Streamers for Dummies. Gotta work in the morning, gotta lurk, and hit the Z's. Wicked, it's good to see you. Have good sleeps. We'll see you next time. There you go. It's McDonald's now. Is that good enough? I hope that's good enough. It better be, because if it's not, too bad. It's perfect. Especially accompanied by Seaman's perfect spelling. Especially when accompanied by Seaman's perfect spelling. Which means one thing, chat. We can go to sleep here. You mentioned the new one. I started playing it. It didn't feel right. So I said, fuck it, and started a new Regrowth world. So it's your fault. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, hey, look, chat. There's a McDonald's within walking distance from home. So there's our newest overworld edition. That's going to have all of our mechanism stuff. We can work on that next time. We got plenty of power with that fucking Niotic reactor. We can eventually upgrade it to Spirited and what is the other one? Nitro. Eventually. But I do think that is going to do it for me. I'm at least going to go pee-pee and maybe even a little poo-poo. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see. Can we get a screenshot of us with... with our McDonald's. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Tomorrow, yep, I will be back tomorrow during the day like I was talking about. I think I'm going to go finally to the salon, get my hair checked out, see if I need a little bit of a trim, get it cleaned up and ready for the donating to Wigs for Kids because this shit needs to go. It's down to my ass and I don't like it. is too much. I have not had a haircut since 2018. So it's long. It needs to go. And it needs to go before it starts turning gray. It needs to go before it starts turning gray because you cannot donate gray hair. Yes, October of 2018 was the last time I had an actual haircut. Why? Because they don't make wigs with gray hair. Something to do with just the biology of gray hair, I guess. I don't know. Either way, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you are brand new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. Come back and join us again next time. Follow here. Follow on the Blue Sky Butterfly app. Join the Discord if you want to hang out with the community while the stream is offline. Go sub to the YouTube channel and especially to the VODs channel. All of the streams are uploaded over to the VODs channel. So if you ever miss anything, it is all over there. And you can always go watch other series that are over there that maybe you haven't seen. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys again. You're awesome, fantastic, and amazing. I love your faces. Until next time, keep being awesome. I'm out. Good now. Bye-bye.